Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. Has the schedule thing coming along? Okay. I did say the schedule would be out by the end of the weekend. That was very, clear. So we're just looking to buy or craft something real quick. Let's see, what do we got here? Yeah, the life is real nice. After 3 weeks of playing, I've reached its Siri. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. but also that's funny. I, I, I mean, I shouldn't laugh, but it's funny. That's well. After 3 weeks, I'd probably be done with the campaign. Yikes. Alright, we're just looking to buy a thing. Basically, I'm looking to replace my amulet. I'm going to have to give up some life. And I'm going to have to give up a plus level. I'm going to have to give up a little life. And I'm going to have to give up a plus level. I'm just going to have to. It's going to have to go to +2 instead of +3. Because I really fucking have to get this thing on. It's insane to not have this on. Like, this is where all my remnants come from. Like, the whole build kind of relies on those remnants. The difference in everything, having them or not having them, is so big. It's like double the damage on Spark. And what is it on this? Over double the damage on the Comet as well. Over double. Ooh. So if I got 56, I'd only need 30 for that. That'd be a forever amulet, but it would depend on what it hit on suffixes. Honestly, I feel like I'd rather not gamble. Oh, so much comedy already getting her to hit me. Does she not hit you? Is that not a thing she does? Damn it, why lightning, man? Well, that's okay though, because I can replace that pretty easily.
I'm gonna eat your ass.
Oh God.
Oh Lord.
That's what he said?
What the fuck? god, I can't believe I'm gonna spend 15 div on something and I don't even know if it's actually gonna be a proper increase or not. Oh. This way to stream, bro. Yeah. Okay, so we do have to give up some life there. But it does also give us 300 energy shield back, so that's nice. We get to keep our rarity, so that's nice. And most importantly, it turns on siphon elements. But now, what do I do with the extra 25 spirit? No, I just turned it on automatically. I was like, wait, what? But no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So now we just have a little bit of extra spirit. An extra 25. Unfortunately, regen 1% is 20 spirit. I'm not sure that that's worth it. How much total spirit did he get? 46. But I needed 29 just to... But I did have to drop a spell level to do it, because I literally couldn't afford it. But I did get more energy shield, my extra spirit thing on. I kept my rarity. I didn't lose too much life. I lost like 150 life, but I gained 350 energy shield. Did he get something? 5 more. Nothing I want. The other thing that I really want is cast on ailment, which is another 100. Now, I don't actually need another 100, because to put on both cast on ailment and cast on crit, I would come down here and take this, which would give us 20% RMR for both of those things. But it would need more. Nah, it's tier 2. That's the top. So yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now is like the little things, right? Like I don't have 40. We're not putting in vitality 2. Although it would be like slightly helpful. Vitality 1 is 20, but that would only leave me with 15. Do I count as on full mana? Is 0 out of 0 full? There's 25. Are there any base auras? I don't think so. Like there's Ravenous and Withering Presence and... Your ball slapping my ass is my new favorite sound. They're all 30, and none of them are things that I would be interested in anyway. Yeah, that was Calamity. I tell you what, I don't think it works. All damage on full energy shield. I could do that for 15. I could do that for 15 and this for 20 and have it use. No, that's 25. That's no good. I think I just use vitality. 1% life regen just to help even more to get my life topped off. There's nothing else really.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Lineage options. I mean, surely there are, but what's the word I'm looking for? Like, not support, but like, I mean, there's that thing, which is just kind of free, I think, but also doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't do anything that I care about. Cooldown recovery rate, but like I don't actually use the. I mean, I guess the cooldown recovery rate is technically something. I'm sure I've got one of these actually. There it is. There it is. It just means I'm gonna have 8 stacks of cooldown recovery, which I guess means snap can go off more often, which is fine. %1% regen is so trash when you yo-yo like that. Yeah. And like 1% of 3,500 is like 35. It's like 35 regen. It's like 35 regen for 20 spirit. That's insane. Like, what are you even talking about? Like, what? I mean, at least cannibalism fits, and it's recover 2% when you kill, which is like certainly way more reliable than 1% regen. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's better than not using it, right? Nah, it leaves me with only 7. That's it. I got an Ignite Charm on. Ooh, hold on. My coffee's ready. Okay, so the question is, was all of this worth the damage downgrade of losing a level? Because that's what happened. I lost a level.
No, I'm not gonna look at you.
Look at me when I'm talking to you before I slap the shit out.
Oh, bitch, if you slap me, okay. Yeah. Okay.
What the fuck? Okay, let's see if this is noticeable. I'd say yes, actually. I'd say yes. That is actually quite noticeable.
Over already. I was enjoying that.
If you guys have a
Ah,
slap
small
that prime
problem.
on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking
Yes,
dick
it's a
today and
shield
slap
and
that
protect-
prime on the
oh,
fucking
protect
table
yours.
right now.
The leech isn't working. Because I didn't re-anoint my new amulet. Suffering, isolation, suffering. This is calamity being weird. I mean, you can just sort of pick your own. These aren't ones that I pick, right? What was the thing? Suffering, isolation, suffering. Perfect. I've got none of them. Okay. I'm gonna swap another 2 div into exalts. And ambulance for you, but missed. Did you miss though? I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, you just gotta sell that, but that's like one essence away from being god tier. But I would not risk it. It's a 1 in 3. Right? But that's worth way too much as it is, right?
I'll post it right away.
Suffering, isolation, suffering. Yeah. Suffering, isolation, suffering. Isolation? It's 2 div just for isolation. Oh my god, am I really gonna spend that on this? I mean, I kinda have to though, right? The whole building doesn't work without it, and my damage was way higher with that thing on. Like, I need the spirit. It was such a noticeable difference. It was a 15 div amulet to begin with, so I guess we are. It really is. It really is 6 div. 6 div for an isolation. Nah, 5, right? I just put it at 5 and wait. I don't actually pay 6. I put it at 5 and wait. Oh, that's so painful. Suffering, suffering, isolation. Yep. The 2 sufferings, 1 isolation. I think we put that at 5, which will be the highest completed, and then we wait.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Because of spirit. Yes, but not specters.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Also not like companions or anything like that. There's some telly on those maps. You're one of the 3 mappers left. Actually, there's not very many charges used here. I might put Deli on. Some breakpoints too, not every single level gets one. That is correct. Not every single level gets one, but that is how we lower the cost. I did not. Like what? Where? I mean, those are cool. Okay, let's go back in. Now my build functions again.
Another core preserved. I will feast on your
Over defensive level situation. Yeah. I was, but like I think that evasion people will buy it as it is, right? Like for way too much money. The evasion people doing spells? Yep, Pathfinders. They're actually really fucking good. Yo, look at how much better that is. See that fucking damage? Okay, so I had to give up that +1 level. There was no way. Like, yeah, it does lose you 20% damage, or like 22. Loses you 22% damage to give up a level. My damage is way better than it was. I may have been trolling for the last few days. This is actually way too important, and it has to have been there. That should have been a much higher priority. My bad.
death is my power to wield.
How do you run simple to get there? Looks.
Death is my power to wield.
These are bad maps to have breaches on. Although it looks like no such thing as a bad map to have an abyss on. How much to get this abyss ported back to Pee-wee 1? It's legitimately so much better. Preserved cranium. Okay, Katie. Compared to Pee-wee 1 Abyss, or do you just hate both of them? Has it been to miss something comical? I mean, I may have been trolling for the last few days by not having my this thing on. It cost me like 18 div to get a new amulet that's objectively worse by a long shot. My health went down, everything, no skill speed, etc. But it let me fit on Siphon Elements, and now it seems significantly stronger. Especially my single target, but really kind of all of it.
None can oppose me.
I want to be immune to curses. Fucking temp chain sucks, man. Look how slow my casters with temp chains up. Ah, there we go. Certainly succeeded in making you feel it. Yeah, too much though. They succeeded too much in making me feel it. It's so bad.
None can oppose me. I will feast on your soul.
Step on chilled ground, feel more weight. Oh. This must be a ailment map. Yep. Res and 81% ailment threshold. It's just a little bit slow to proc my things.
Death is my power to wield.
Perfect jewelers. Where'd you go, buddy? Here you are. Okay.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, more temp chains. Slow me down. That's exactly what I wanted. I can move again. Victory. Don't need any of that. More perfect jewelers. How many of those do I have now? 7? Hold on.
Good luck, hee hee.
I want a new spark. Is there like a hotkey? Do I like shift right click? I want a new copy. What is going on? This isn't annoying at all. Juan. Thank you for the 67-month resub. Okay. So. Quality up. Perfect Jeweler's Orb. Valorb. -1. I need you to go the other way. Spark. Quality up. Perfect Jewelers. Wow. I actually need you to go the other way. Spark. Quality up. Perfect Jewelers. Wow. Spark. Quality up. Perfect Jewelers. Valorb. I mean, I guess like technically you're slightly better than what I've currently got. Spark. Quality up. Perfect Jewelers. Valorb. Spark. Quality up. Perfect Jewelers. Valorb. Spark. Quality up. Perfect Jewelers. Valorb. You're a piece of shit. Nobody likes you. You're not fun to be around. This is ridiculous.
Speak. Choose what you need.
Is there anything to do with these except sell them? Like, do these even, does anyone even like, what are we doing? Wow, I was trying to get a +1 for my spark, but I hit nothing, 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 -1, -1, nothing, and 3% quality.
As expected. Indeed.
All right, I'll tell you what. We'll do 5 more. There's 18s and yours are 19s. It actually doesn't matter. You can level them when they're done. It doesn't matter what level they are. Just 17s and 18 level gems are the cheapest.
All right, your order is registered.
Corrupted Omen. I don't think those are worth it. Yeah, they're fucking 88 each. They're 80 each. Oh, not Spirit Gem.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, 4 more tries. Spark. Quality. Perfect Jewelers. Corrupt. Spark. Quality. Perfect Jewelers. BalorMage. Spark. Quality. Perfect Jewelers. BalorMage. Spark. Quality. Perfect Jewelers. BalorMage. Fuck.
Guess what my Ange had after 2 weeks?
All right, your order is registered.
Guess what I injured after 2 weeks? Herpes. Stop. I don't know. What did it have? J Slit? What's up? Okay, 5 more. 5 more. Let's go again. Yep. Right. Spark. Quality. Perfect Jeweler's Orb. BalorMage. Oh, praise. Fucking finally. Wait, do I have one? Hang on. Before I do that for 75. Do I have a 20? Oh, I do have a 20. Okay. There's my spark.
Spark projectiles bounce.
Okay. Okay, I did that earlier to the comets because they're easier because they don't need any perfect jewelers because they're just in the metas. So we did that earlier to the comet, which made up for losing the +1. And now I've done it to the spark, which makes up for losing the other +1. Ta-da!
Go on. This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
This one just happens to be 6 linked and level 19 already. Well, is there another juice one with 400-ish div? you can do an Oracle version of that same thing that just doesn't use Temporalis, that's still incredibly high damage, but not completely self-propagating within each server tick. So I might as well just vial that one too. Boop. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. I don't even think you can afford 1/3 of a Temporalis on 400 div. Just so you know. Okay, 3 more and then we go to temples. Another 500 initiative in items. If you sold everything, you could maybe get half of a Temporalis. Maybe. Unless the prices kept going up. Oh, they're actually 2 or 3 mirrors now. This one's 2 because it's badly rolled and corrupted. And they're actually 3 mirrors now. Just out of curiosity. You cannot afford even remotely close to a fraction of one. A Temporalis is around about 9,000 divines. Plus change. I yeah, this is why this is my last character, or at least my last mapping character. There's a chance that I make a I have a mild interest in a Sekima carry build, but I don't know if that mild interest is enough to do it. Whoa.
None can oppose me.
Erica should be the new Erica looked I believe the sentence that I said was step on my throat and spit in my mouth. I believe that's the way I went with that. I'll be making a famous MS Paint. I mean, I'm still gonna be doing mind control, right? I like. Yo. So about that tablet tab, yeah. I mean, good luck, I guess. He's gonna copy use it nerf tile. But if she doesn't, what makes you think that? If she doesn't, I'm playing her again. Nothing is as fun or as good to play for me as mind control. Like, I just want to play mind control. Well, more realistically, I want to play mind control into Shadow Swamp like I did last league, because that was insanity. Fracturing Orb. What on earth are you doing? Jesus, look at that. Maximum energy shield. Flat energy shield, global defense +3 rarity. Jesus. And global defense. I don't even know how much that is because I wasn't looking at ones without spirit on them, but I would like to bet expensive. I would like to officially bet that is going on. That's your new neck, but if it's not, then that is an expensive neck. It's like 70 div, maybe. Jesus. Yeah, it means because this, I mean, Spark or Comet. One, depending on. Oh no, I didn't actually do the league mechanic. Hold on, it's the only real reason I'm mapping. Hold up. It's over there. Anything closer? Yep, you. Whoa! Never mind. Oh, yeah, and that's the whole map. That's the whole map because the game doesn't like it when people have fun. Fucking map over. Cool. Love it. Really fucking enjoyable, GGG. Side note, you're actually fucking wrong. Stop it.
I hate to destroy beauty. Another corpse to serve me. Whatever's in here, I'm taking.
One Portal Gaming is the best, right? No. Really? I'm glad I didn't have to deal with that bullshit. My number one hope for the rework is that we fucking just get rid of this. Give me at least 2 portals. Hello? Okay. Ah, yes, of course. Curse takes 8 years to go off as well, so I actually missed the boss with my curse. Because he moves. What a stupid fucking flight.
This path leads only to sorrow.
Another corpse to serve me.
But one piece of gear is disabled per death. No, there's no need to compromise. There is actually no need to compromise. We actually just get our portals back. Like, there's just no reason. There are only two options. Either your character is not one tapping every single thing on the screen everywhere all of the time, and single portal mapping sucks, or you've built a character strong enough to one tap absolutely everything on the screen all of the time, in which case you don't care. Single portal mapping actually encourages glass cannon style builds heavily.
Death is my power to wield.
Like you either kill stuff quick enough that it doesn't matter, or you hate it. How's the temple going? When I get in there, it's going pretty good. Well, it's slow because I'm not doing the shenanigans. Since Holden went away, I'm doing ethical temple building, and that is quite slow. What's ethical temple building? I mean, I'm still doing the snake. I'm just doing proper maps, right? Like, I'm just doing real maps and actually, like, putting juice in it and doing encounters and doing my breaches and doing my... Right? So, like, the temple is still good, but I'm building the temple ethically. I'm not actually like I'm engaging in the end game. Which you could argue, meh. The shock uptime seems low. That's because I'm snapping the shock off. I think I'm undervalued the chance to shock on my last weapon.
Go on.
But I think I still think I kind of have to. Like I think I have to snap the shock off. Cause like that's the whole point of snap. Which is consume elemental energy of a frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy, creating an elemental blast that leaves behind an infused remnant. The blast will spread to other enemies affected by the same ailment, but those blasts cannot spread further. 10% chance to spawn an additional infused element. It's just where I get more infused remnants from. That's because the infused every infused remnant that I pick up off the floor is like the next spell does like 130% more damage. Like it's that big. And secondly, you need to remove the shock to have the next chance to put another shock on, right? Like a unique has a mob power of 20, so it's like basically 100% chance. Maybe it's 10, maybe it's a 70% chance when I shock a non-shocked target to also spawn a lightning remnant this way. So pulling the shock off is important. It's an important part of the build, but we need to put the shock back on more reliably. I mean, I could do this bit. It's just, it's so far away and it's only lightning. My old weapon had just 70% chance to shock on it, which... So what have you got? Hang on. 82, 23, and 31. Wait, I'm pretty sure I can buy a fucking 10 chaos wand that's better than this. That can't be right. Can it? 28. So it's only the lightning damage that can shock. Yeah, but there's a decent amount of lightning damage. I'm just gonna test this out real quick, because this 10C weapon might actually just be better than my current weapon, which is funny because it's sandwiched in between a bunch of other like 1 to 6 div weapons in my search, but this one's 10 chaos.
Spending so freely.
Just instead of spell damage, it's got elemental damage, but it's got extra as cold and extra as lightning, and 85% chance to shock with +3 and good cast speed. Now, what you really want, what you really want, tell me what you want, what you really want, is not necessarily that. It's actually the +1. But I think those are too expensive for me to be able to buy. Well, it's only just over 1 div.
I'll fill that in as soon
I'll
as
tell
I
you what,
can.
before we do that, let's just put the normal rune in, the cheap rune, because you can replace them at any point. And see if we have at least the same rough amount of damage that we had before, or maybe even slightly better. Okay, so there's that slightly better damage than my current one, but here's the important thing. The lightning damage, 150 to 2850, 190 to 36 on the lightning. So the lightning actually went up quite a lot, because this had extra cold, extra fizz. With the fizz does nothing. I mean, it's fizz, it's still good, but it doesn't do anything. This one's got extra cold, extra lightning, so that's great. The overall damage goes up slightly, and then most importantly, it comes with an 85% increased chance to shock, so it should reapply that shock far more often, right? It looks like I can sell this one for at least a div, if not 2. We'll put it up for 2.
Someone
We'll
is
just
bound
see.
to buy that.
Almost full of supports as well. No, it's actually very useless. Unleash, unbound, compress. Its only job is to disappear quickly and give me remnants, but I guess I could add something into it.
I'll fill that in as soon
We'll
as
see
I
if
can.
that comes. It doesn't have uptime? No, it intentionally doesn't have any uptime, right? Like, its job is, this is how long it lasts, and that's only if I don't cast with it, right? Cooked, I need to run it for a lineage boss. It almost certainly connects from this map right here. It almost certainly connects from that map right there. It just is, the line's missing. In fact, the line isn't missing. It's in the terrain. You can see like the edge of it just there. There's like fucking 3 pixels of a line, and then it's in the hills. And then it disappears behind here. I'm pretty sure it connects there. I'm like 75% sure it connects there. Okay, let's see if this new wand puts a more reliable shock on things quicker. It should, right? Like, I got a lot more lightning damage in there. Like, quite a substantial amount of extra lightning. As well as the 70% chance.
None can oppose me. Now this looks interesting.
Which will also result in more ailments being applied, and therefore more remnants, and therefore more damage. How's the demo going? Great when I get in there. Hey, bit of anal never hurt anyone? I don't think that's true. I think some people have been hurt. Yoink.
Death is my power to wield.
Cool. Boy, down into the depths. This is what I mean when I say I've been doing ethical temple building, is I'm doing all of the like mapping. Like I'm engaged in the end game and then I run the temples when I can. And it is significantly less rewarding than just skipping every mechanic and just running the temple forever. Give this guy juice for Christmas. He's been doing the Pee-wee 2 endgame. I mean, I don't think it's fair to properly shit on something unless you actually know it. I can't sit there and be like, Pee-wee 2 endgame's so bad. Oh, how much of it did you do? Holden resets the whole league. Didn't even engage it. Okay, well then, fuck you, I guess. That's nice. I like that. Didn't do endgame last week? Not a lot, no. And a lot of streamers have been torturing Torchlight. Oh, we're just waiting on Torchlight. I wish Torchlight started yesterday. Whoa. You fucking mind, bud? I don't think my damage is that bad, man. Why are you taking so long to die? On the bright side, I am putting that shock back on pretty quick now. Saving would imply it's dying. It's had the worst drop off of any PoE2 league so far.
You've got some goods in.
Though I do still think dying is like relative. There's still plenty of people playing. Just less than any other league. There was a brief resurgence when Holden was the thing, and then when they took Holden away, it fucking plummeted again. But like Holden was literally good for the game. Like people came back because of the Holden resets. The play count started crawling back up with Holden, and then when they removed Holden, it went back down again. Okay. Well, I might as well have that. So the thing that's the difference, mapping at the moment is no different than Holden. You're right. If you're doing the like light radius jumping in a group and whatnot, then it's really only like, instead of 15 to 20 minutes to build a full set of temples, is like half an hour, which is very much not a huge difference, right? It's like, okay, you're like slightly slower now, but whatever, right? Barely. However, you have to have a character that can do that, that can safely zoom through 6 mod tier 15 maps, or be in a group to do it. The Holden version was available to everyone at all levels, meaning you did, even if you couldn't afford a big snake, even if you couldn't do the large big dick temple, right? Even if you had a baby one, you could just make it yourself with a friend in Holden and then go, and you could use that to afford upgrades. So if you've already juiced the fuck out of yourself and have a disgustingly strong character, it's not actually much different for you at all. But for everyone else who was struggling to pull together 5 div to like make an okay build, they can't do it anymore. Right? And so everyone was doing it, but now all the casuals can't anymore. If you were a degenerate beforehand, it didn't make a difference. You're fine. You can go off and do whatever you like. If you're a casual, you're fucked. Also, let's just have a quick look here. So this one, average damage per use, 89,000. And we've got 25.8k. Boom. Average damage per use 96,000, just shy of 97, and 27,000. Nice. I'm cool with that. I'm on board. I'm just running Richard and Abyss. Those omens are going crazy. Yes, but if you're a casual and you're doing that stuff, it is also actually just straight up better for you to just run unjuiced maps and sell the things. These are just a thing is 70 exalts a tablet. That's 70 exalts a tablet just for a ritual tablet. If you're a casual, you're not making that. So this is the biggest problem, which is the big problem with the endgame, right? The big problem with the endgame here is that there isn't spoons. Shovels. There isn't shovels. That's the biggest issue. So why PoE 1's endgame and endgame economy works so well is that when disgusting farms like this temple come out, which there have been plenty of in PoE 1, right? Disgustingly good farms. When those things happen, generally, those people need consumables that are gotten elsewhere. And so if you can't do the disgusting farm, you could usually drop down one step and generate the things that those people need and still make a pretty good amount of money selling the shovels instead of doing the digging. And then below that again, there's usually a third step where if you're in like garbage gear, because I normally sit that one step down, I normally sell shovels to the juicers, right? That's where I sit. But there's also a step below me. There's things that I buy, right? And so even if you can't do those things that I'm doing, you can go farm the stuff I want, that I'm buying, and still make a good amount of money. So there's this like effect that happens like that in PoE 1. In PoE 2, none of that. There is no shovels to sell. Like, the shovels to sell are the things you would need to run to drop the shovels. It's all the same thing, right? Like if I want to sell breach, let's just say breach tablets are really good and they're the shovel that I want to sell to breach runners. Well, I don't get very many breach tablets unless I run them. Like, the shovel is the thing that you want, that they need. It's the same thing. There's no like level to it. Does that make sense? Holton was the shovel that people could use. Right. I'll be back in just one moment. But yeah, Holton was the shovel. It was actively good for the game, and all the people complaining about it don't understand economies. They actually don't understand economies. There was a plethora of people saying, oh, Holton's bad for the economy. And that was only true for the first 2 or 3 hours of it existing. Once it became a thing that everyone was doing, it was actively good for the economy. It was the shovel for the casual. Not anymore. Right. I'll be back in a moment. So. Whew. Lens. Oh, you know they wouldn't do that. Oh, I mean, we can't. Oh, wait. We're out of tablets. We're out of tablets. Victory.
Happy New Year, but man, it was very exhausting for my girlfriend. Always New Year's Eve, this and New Year's Eve, that. Never any mention of Adam. See you next month.
My cue. Thank you very much for the prime. Alright, what do we got? 18 saved up? That's fine. Let's see what we got. Oh, good. We can place a garrison at the end here. I want that. Because now I technically have room for another spy master. Can you go? You cannot go. Well, I have another spy master also. Like, I mean, I'm just gonna put it there. I'm gonna put it there, but it is not protected. It is not protected. Better to commit to this way. Around the map and I still can't connect to my cooked? Oh no. I don't see another map that even could connect. I was sure it had to be that one. I think you're cooked. I think you don't get to do that one. Is broken. Alright, well, I have nothing to defend with, but we're gonna run anyway and just hope that we get in one of, probably in one of these two rooms, a destabilizer for the end there. I'm gonna run without planning any of these. These three, it's welcome. I'm encouraging it to take. I hope it deletes those three rooms. If it happens to delete these ones, so be it. Wait, dude, too late.
The insides shuffle.
What's the right time?
Death is my power to wield.
Look, well, else we Gucci? Yeah, only if I get a lock. That's the hope, is that I get a lock. That's what I was just explaining. Is that hopefully with my two good spy masters, I get a lock.
You reek of stupidity. No consequence.
Not bad.
You have one there, right? No? I don't think so. Oh wait, do I have a lock? Maybe I already have one. Yeah, I do. We can just leave that medallion behind. We don't even want it. Okay, I do actually have a backup one, so that's great. That means I am protected this run, even if I don't drop one.
You challenge the best of the best.
Develop. And another destabilization.
Rather beautiful.
And Steam is only a full smart. Steam is a large enough part to get a representation. It is not a total number, but it is enough of a subsection that you can be like, 50% less people are playing, 50% worse retention is happening this time. Right? I just made that number up. I don't know if it is 50. I just said 50, right? It doesn't tell you what the actual numbers are, but it is a pretty good representation of percentage loss or how in general happy people are. Right? Oh, that's a rare, not a white mob. What are you doing up here in the corner, bud? Get off it. Damage is looking a lot better. It is, especially since we added an extra spy master, so it actually got harder. I would like to think most people go through Steam again now.
The vow have many on Steam.
Since it like auto updates more reliably and shit.
None can oppose me.
Yeah, I use Steam. Okay. I love the temple though. Being able to run this temple snake and have it actually be like get more difficult and whatnot is this is like 100% the savior of the league. Yo, where's the hey, there you are.
Death is my power to wield.
Yoink, I'll take that.
Hola.
Sure. Do it.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
I try and shy away from all of it now, like all of the like a lot of people or a lot of the player base. I just keep saying like we don't like us, like I don't. You know, just I don't. I'd
Get out of my way!
Not spend. Burn.
Death is my power to wield.
look at this streamer always me. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Pretend I know what hundreds of thousands of people want? Prevent destabilization. Boom. Close temple. I don't care what happens to the rest of it. I only care what happens to that bit. All right, perfect. Next up, huh? Well, the garrison goes at the end again. Fucking perfect. We love that. I will put another one of these up here, and I will put another one of them here. And honestly, I'll just put this other one here so it's got another one to delete, right? Your architect is in a bad spot. Does it matter? You just don't go into it, right? Like even if I built the snake around the edge of him, does it matter? Look, Yes, because it'll loop. Oh, because as I go around here, I'll connect to that. Oh, you're right. Next is an armor in the corner. I know. I just don't have one. So when I get there, can I still do the same thing where I just destabilize this room, but then run the architect? And just destabilize the, like, lock the room that's connected to him and get him to move? No, because he could move anywhere. He could move somewhere else connected to another room. Maybe I just fucking avoid him. Maybe I just build and build and build. Alright, we'll figure it out when we get there. I'm gonna plant this too. Because I want it to have another one, and we're just gonna run here. I've still got another destabilization room right there, so I can lock this room again, so I am safe this run.
Speak.
Which is good. I do like being safe at the beginning of the run. Whoa, that's a way to start. I need help. That's the starting place. I need a pineapple. I need to set off fairy lights in the sky. There's a nice stick. That's a good starting point, right? I'm not telling you to take it or anything. I'm just putting it here for safety so that I know where it is. But I feel like having something like this, I should craft it for profit, right? I should do something with this. Or at the very least, I should supply the cost of the crafting to you so that if you do it, so that I can sell it for profit. That just feels like too good of a starting spot. Surely I make money out of that. All right, I gotta run the temple again. Back to you. Yep, yeah, no problem. It's in the guild if you want to look at it.
These temples, always rearranging their guts.
All I know for sure is that at one stage when it has a total of 3 mods at plus a desecrated mod, that we will be trying to fracture them +7. I know that that's a thing. That's the extent of my crafting knowledge, is that if +7 is on there, we're definitely going to try and fracture it. that's what I got.
challenge the best of the best.
Watch from 5 minutes to 6:15.
Riddle. Now I want to quickly
Pause.
talk about
Okay, we'll get back to that in a second. Synth Flesh Lab, sure, I'll take it for now, since I have room. No longer worth picking up. Need to do something about my filter.
None can oppose me.
Face me!
Does it hide everything but currency time? Did you not see that base I just picked up? Absolutely not. But it might be hide significantly more loot, and also a lot of the white bases that were worth 10x when divines were 120x are now worth 5x while divines are 300. So they've actually lost a ton of value, not just halved in value. Right? Because the price of a divine is tripled and then the price of the item has halved. So they're actually just like not worth looking for those bases anymore. That's the biggest issue, is I have way too many bases on. Another destabilization room. We did it. I'm one in front again. But yeah, they really aren't worth anything. Yeah, but like divs tripling in price compared to X at the same time as the base halves in price, right? That means we have to work on that filter, right? Like, so it's not, because the cutoff before was like, ooh, a perfect exalt. The cutoff before was like anything worth 5x or more we'd pick up off the floor. I don't want to be picking up 5x items to sell off the floor. That's an inconvenience. 20 at least, I feel like. I'd remove X as well. Nah, I still like picking up X. I don't mind coming out of the temple with like, oh look, I've got 45x on me. I like it.
Perhaps you will be a Borgiato one.
However, there are things worth less than an X that I think are still on the filter. Like an alchemy orb, for instance. That can probably go. That can probably go. Or like this. Oh, excuse the fuck out of me. Jesus. Hold on. And like this, for instance, 81 siege crossbow is now only worth 2x. An 82 siege crossbow is worth 20. So like maybe I'd be willing to pick up an 82, but why do I have this 81 still showing, right? You just saw an armor scrap highlighted. Yeah, shit like that can probably go.
Death, take you.
Like there's an artificer orb. Like how many artificer orbs can I pick up for one exalt? Like 2.5, 3? And an exalt is like arguably not worth picking up anymore. So like let's get rid of those, right? Lesser jeweler's orb that was just on my filter. Nope. That's gonna go. lesser jeweler orbs. Scraps are like 1x. Are they? Are scraps still an X each? Holy shit. People don't pick them up. Well, that and a significantly larger amount of the ones you're supposed to get are supposed to come from salvaging quality gear.
Death is my power to wield.
Salvaging can eat my dick. I did some salvaging on like day 1 and 2 of the league, and every time I did it I hated it, but I did it.
I will unmake you.
And more upset over time, it's just more friction. Yeah, the salvaging bench needs to go.
To soil her glory!
Well, you've got to pick between three things. It's not 2 things, it's 3 things. You have to pick between salvaging, disenchanting, and vendoring for gold. It's all of those. Which is, at least in my opinion, a little fucking insane. That's too many things. Like there's an alchemy I'm picking up.
Got your knee. Fury of the Val.
Whew. Oh, the grand project, which is now only 35x. Huh. You know what? I thought that would be more expensive. They drop a lot? Yeah, but the people using them aren't running the maps. They're just dropping in, doing the thing and leaving. So I just thought they would be a bit more expensive, but they're not. Lock the end of my snake. Boom. Delete the rest, nobody cares. Oh no, not more rooms. Oh, perfect. One of them goes here, right? Wasn't there a trick I could do in the corner that I'm like perfectly set up for right now? Yeah, hold on. I'm the Russian tech. It's I think I need to double check, but I think I put the Depop there, right? And then the guardhouse there, and then the spy master back here, which I don't have a spy master yet. But until I do, this doesn't break my chain, right? Because I could do my Depop there and my guardhouse there, and it's still all fine until I get a spy master and 2 locks to lock both of these rooms at the same time, right? But I can just keep these 2 rooms like that until I get a spy master and 2 locks. Correct? Full marks? I thought so. It saves us a room, why not? So for now, Depop, guardhouse, nothing. I keeps deleting at room 3 after the locks expire. So I was stuck here. I was stuck around here for a while, and I kept like losing it back to 1, drawing out, losing back to 1, drawing out, right? Like it's only around 3 or 4 spy masters deep into the chain where it starts to become pretty reliable. Starting it is by far the hardest part. I'm not the only one. No, you are definitely not the only one. We might as well. I need to put more rooms up the end here for them to delete anyway. I'd really love to have some flesh surgeons, but Oh, I need to place this to upgrade something, right? Wait, how does that work exactly? Look, I'm gonna put the guardhouse at the back here because it's gonna delete for sure. Might as well go there. It's going to get deleted, that's for absolute sure. I could add a synth lab to the end here. Interrupting them a lot. Yeah, I won't be doing that. I think we just plant it here at the end, let it be one of the rooms that get deleted for now, right? It's just set up as a room to be fucking deleted. I think that's fine. There you go. That'll do for a temple. We've got a few little buffs at the end here that are just buffing my temple a little bit, but they don't really matter. And they'll all just delete themselves. They're all temporary ones. I currently have 1 destabilization. So what I really want is to get another Spy Master room and another destabilization in this run so that I can place the Spy Master down and double destabilize it. What would be even better is if I got a Spy Master and a destabilization as medallions so that I could let this middle room disappear and then I could place the medallions on the next run. But for now we're good, and we still do have a lock, so we are okay. Conversion the other overparting room to connect to. Just be aware that the dynamo / sacrifice side, so unimportant early. Let it go. If it's great, I tried to build mine out too. You'll get some use out of it. It'll make a little bit of money. Let it delete itself. Never put a destabilizer on that. Right? You're saving the good side. And if you have 2 medallions, then you've got a backup for saving the good side next time. You're never destabilizing the side snake. You're never doing that. I'd rather have a backup for next time on the Spy Master side. Right?
None can oppose me.
Easy, Dev. Let's go. Perfect jewelers. No wonder those are so cheap now. Fucking proximal tangible, buddy. I need you to fucking relax.
Death, take you.
See, even those aren't worth it. But what if it was 82? Even then, questionable. None of them are. I just checked them. There'll be some 82s still, for sure. What there will be a lot of is level 20 skills still being worth it. So what I mean, damn it. So I'll have to change my filter up slightly because, like, sure, that's not worth it, right? But I bet a level 20 still is on any item level. Boom. 500 exalts. $19? Nothing. Right? So a lot of these need to be changed in my filter into the category where they're the grayed out version that you're just supposed to mouse over and check. Yeah. Yeah, also a lot of the energy shield gear in 82s and the spell slinger wand at 82. I bet that's worth money. Like there's a lot. It's all in the list that's in my filter already. I've just got to recheck those and move them around, right? It'll only take me like, I don't know, half an hour or something. I just got to sit down and do it. And since other people are using my filter, I should probably do it after I finish running these temples. Also want to hide things like these Jin Maras or whatever. I'm sure they're fucking completely worthless. Yup. Well, when I first did the filter, they were still selling for like 4 or 5x, right? And at that time, like 5x was the cutoff, so I was okay with them being on. But now 5x is worth less than it was, and they're also not selling for 5 anymore. So they get to go. Do you fucking mind? Yeah, there's a lot of those runes that can be hidden too.
Death is my power to wield.
Life flasks. almost sure that the time of life flasks is over, but I guess we'll double check. Make sure that the time of life flasks is over. Reroll the restricted rooms in the temple. Rip. Uh-oh. Chiming, yep. Like that. I need to hide that as well. Like tier 3 blue. I know it's like, but you can see items that you sold. Does anyone remember where that is? I do not remember where that is. I do know that you're correct. It's there. It's like history or something, but I don't know where it is. I mean, it's a nice one for loot, but see, I don't want that. I almost certainly, well, I really wish I had fucking IDs on me.
Another corpse to serve me.
Ooh, okay. You know why. I think we're done. Oh no, we've actually got this little
I do love to play with fire.
chain there of 3. Not that we're gonna get anything out of it, but like, whoa.
Death is my power to wield.
Yo, why can't I get through there? Is there something left in here and it's a fake door? Ah, there is something left in here and it's a fake open door. I see. I was like, why can't I get through this fucking door? It wasn't actually open. It was fake open. Remind me, the higher the tier is the better, or the lower it is the better? Of what? of what? This temple is not yet complete. What fucking room did I miss? Oh, I just didn't do that room. Who cares? Like tier 2 or tier 4? Of what? Of rings and shit. Higher, better.
What is it?
Yeah, we don't need that anymore. 81 reaping staffs, nothing. 82 reaping staffs, still not worth picking up. You're definitely worth something. That's a good start. I have to put that right there. Work out what to do with it in a minute. Affix of lower is better. That's why I keep asking it. What? Yeah, yeah. I was like, I can't answer this question. Like, I do not have the required information. Okay, so unlucky. We only got one. We did not get a destabilization room, but I've still got one. So we lock the end of that chain. It can't go anywhere. We knock one of these on so that it has even more modifiers, because fuck you. Give me more loot. And then close the temple, let these ones disappear. Oh, you saw it. It tried to get rid of that one. There's a depot there. That's of no use to me. I'll put that there. And we're going to sack a room. because we can. Just gonna make it that one. Okay, well, there's nothing to do except run it again here. And then really hope that we get at least one destabilization thing. Doesn't get any more difficult as it stacks up. Yes, as long as you only put one orb on. It's 20%. The whole map is 20%.
Unpredictable, as always.
Yeah, I know what you were doing, Urinity. I think yellow just sort of no, phrased slightly oddly. That's all. Just means unlike normal Delhi, the whole map will just be 20 instead of having it get more difficult as you go along. Instead of becoming like extra orbs. Nope. They're just free.
The vow of many on
Another perfect exalt. See, like these, however, surely those are still worth. Yeah, see, that's 35 to 40x. So some of these bases are still good. Or I wonder if that's because the base is 20%. Imagine just any. That's still 35x. Yeah, see, so I'll pick up those. One slot, 35x, that's fine. Like this. Just a white 81 ancestral tiara. Really? No. 82? Yes. 82? Yes. 81? No. 82? Yes. You're like, there's no way I want to be picking up this bow at tier 4. Like, it's tier 1 attack speed, but like, who cares, right? An additional, nope, wrong one.
None can oppose me.
You challenge the best of the best.
Destabilization. Safe.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Safe. I just had the worst thought. What if whatever patch they come with, this next patch, because you know there's one coming because there's like new stuff in the auction house. What if one of the things they do to like fix the temple is they just get rid of that destabilization room? Just gone, and everyone's snake just slowly loses a few rooms at a time every temple.
None can oppose me. I think not.
You're a monster? No. I've just been around a while, and I see it as one of the solutions that they would be willing to do. Twitter, and then I'll get banned.
You challenge the best of the best.
I think I'm just gonna hide all gold. Maybe. So I find myself running around for it too much.
Another corpse to serve me.
Maybe I just have like just the biggest stacks, like just like 5,000 or more shows up. Because you know it's not about just picking up 5,000 gold, but you know wherever that stack of 5,000 is, that there's also going to be a ton more on the ground everywhere around it, right? 30 million gold for 18 div. That's a lot of gold. Yep, again, not worth. Again, not worth. This is a premier car recently since the pro races drive too much. See, the problem is, the problem with that analogy, I chose to stop driving my car recently since pro racers drive too much and faster and better always, is that the price of your car and all of your car parts and also the fuel to put in your car is directly controlled by the average speed of people. So if too many people are really, really quick, your slow driving is now stupidly expensive. That's the bit of the fault of that analogy that you're missing. Now, Pee-wee 1 has solved that problem a long time ago because we have shovels to sell and shovels to sell those people, and then if you can't sell shovels, then you can sell sticks and handles and blades to the person who's gonna make shovels, right? There's like a down and a down and a down because there's so much content in it. That is a bit that PoE 2 is missing currently, but that is really just a matter of like hasn't had enough cooking time yet. It doesn't have all the extra mechanics. Like it'll be fine. It just needs a bunch more mechanics. That is also a fantastic starting point. Yo, I'm getting like bases for crafting like coming out my ass. Like so many good bases to like start a craft on. But I don't know what I'm doing and I don't want to craft. Level 84. There's nothing above 82, is there? Doesn't matter quit. That is exactly, that's normal. We all agree with that, right? That it doesn't matter what Fub or people like them are doing, as long as you're having fun, you'll keep playing. That's normal. That's not a hot take. Stop the destabilization. Okay, I'm out. I'm out of temples. Whereas assume statistics name plus a rare mod? Right, but I don't think... It's not that they don't exist, it's that I don't think there are any mods that can only exist on 84s. I don't think there's any reason to have more than 82. Am I fucking wrong? '82, 81s, 81, 81, 65s. Yeah, there is nothing. There is no requirement above 82, which is like your tier 1 fizz is 82. No, it does not do that. I think, I mean, I know it doesn't. It doesn't do that. And yet they're more expensive. I doubt they're selling, yeah. Bloom encounters and generate 2 additional reward types. Yeah, they do. That does nothing for difficulty. If you're in solo self-found, you got a pile of them. You could just throw them on anything that has 1 deli orb, and it will be free extra reward. Okay. Filter blade. Load. Customize. General currency. All of that goes off. A greater jeweler orb is worth less than an exalt. Are you fucking kidding me? That can't be right. Okay, 5 links are free. Okay, regals are free. See, lessers are hidden. Why are they showing? Lessers are hidden. Why are they showing? Okay, alchemies can go. Those are worth more than an X. Those are worth 2. Those are good. Those can go. Oh, I did. Do we still want chance shards? No, I don't. I don't want those either. I don't want those either. Those can stay, those can stay, those can stay. Okay, anything worth 1x and under is coming down to this tier with no sound. You have to be worth more than an X to make this sound now. To like be highlighted like that. Even that, it's close. I'm gonna say more than like 1.1, 1.2-ish. Somewhere around there, you get moved down still. You gotta be worth more than an X to be in this tier, where you still don't deserve a sound. Yeah, these ones, those get sounds. Even regular chaos orbs don't get sounds anymore. Honestly, I'm questioning whether these even get a sound. They're at like 10x and under ish. Perfect can go up. Well, yeah, they're still worth like 20. I think even these don't get sounds. Greater exalts, greater chaos. I think the greater exalt comes down there. Greater chaos, annulment. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, currency wise, that's a bit better. Socketables. Show prices. Extend all.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Too many of these.
garbage.
Trash. Those are super common. Be worth like at least a few X to show up. The rest get hidden. What, like 2? Greater irons, they're the ones I use the most of, and they're nearly 2 per. Those can stay. But you can lose sound. So we turned off another like 5 or 6 of those. What are you? Oh. Okay, listen. Why are the lesser sun... This is so dumb. I'm gonna move them for just in case people are on the strict filter and they level alts. Because you can only get them on low level alts. So they're actually worth money. Like they're worth like 9 and up. I turned 5 and 6 off as well. Yeah, I'm cool with it. I'm gonna keep the soul core though. Let's say anything under 5 just goes away. If it's worth 5, we'll pick it up. If it's under 5 but not a soul core, they're rare enough that I'll just pick up soul cores because it makes me happy. Okay, fuck all of those. Because there's thousands of people using. Nah, you're right. And I don't think thousands of people are using. I don't think we've got quite that many people using these filters. Right, there's socketables done. Chancing's good. Support gems just don't need to be on. Spirit gem 19 and 20, good. Skill gem 19 and 20, good. Chances are good. Uniques are currently good. Gold, however, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the beam so we never turn around for those. Oh, I soon re-enter? Supposedly, yes. Okay. So. Okay, so problem. These are good no matter what. This needs to move. Because it needs to be here. Right, none of these in 81 or 80 are worth it anymore, but they're, oh, prismatic rings still need to be showing on rings. So none of the 80 or 81 bases are worth it anymore, but they are all still worth at 82. Wait. Do I just keep all of them and just fucking move them up to 82? Do I not even bother to This thing is, some of them aren't even worth it at 82. But we'll see so few of them. Ah, no, because that's a problem. Because like reaping staff, that needs to be here. Right? And then so does some other things. Like chiming staff, that one. Dueling Wand's already there. Omen Scepter's already there. Pineapple, egg with a prime. So that can go there. This can go back to 81. Ancestral tiaras get added to 82 and taken away from there. That drill just gets disabled. Sekima sandals is still there. Vile robe, same thing. You come off, and you now need to be 82. You get disabled. Obliteration bows that are 82, are they still worth it? Yes. What about siege crossbows? No. Okay, what is... I'm pretty sure it's Fungal Talisman is the one people want. Are you worth anything at 82? No. Okay. What about that one? Yes. Mage Talisman is worth at 82. Okay, anything else to go into? Pretty sure Sekima sandals. Yup. Double check that if we lower this to 81, they're worthless. Yep. Cool. Good 30 and 82, so that's fine. Morning. Visceral Quiver. Those are on different rule sets. Yeah, sure. 24? That's enough. Nope. Yes. Ball stuff. Rattling Scepter. Get rid of that. No. But level 20 warriors, yes. I bet it's the same for this one. Worthless. But if it was a level 20 fulmination, worthless still. Never mind. Okay. So, now, weapons and armors. Get rid of them, get rid of them. Rares. Get rid of them, get rid of them. Show me those still. Rings and amulets. Honestly, I'm kind of just on board with rings and amulets still showing me like a good amount of jewelry. I feel like the jewelry stuff is like, I don't know, maybe the tier 2s here can go away. But honestly, like any amulet base that happens to drop tier 4 could be really good. There's no like, and they don't take up much room in the filter either, so on the in your inventory. All right, quality higher than, nope, I don't care. I will take charms only with 18% or more quality, because those can only drop with quality. That's the only way to get them. Why are your armor scraps still showing? Oh, because they're worth more than an X and I still have X showing. They're just like small and don't get any symbols. Armor scraps are worth more than exalts. Ah, that's fucking funny. Alright, stimulate me some more. Sure. Alright, I do agree to still show this, but like you don't need to be like fucking. Alright, well, we should just in general see way less loot on the floor. And way less of the shittier currency. And way less times getting dinged. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Hilarious. Greater jeweler orbs are hidden. hilarious. But like, they're worth less than an Exalt. Hilarious. But the greater orgs and transmutes. Yeah, they're gone. Are you kidding? I got rid of fucking greater jeweler orbs. That's the insane part. I'll take it over not barely finding a perfect at all a couple of leagues ago. Oh, me too. This is way better. Like struggling to 5-link your support abilities and like never finding a 6-link for your main ability. Fuck that. I'd rather this. Just let me 6-link stuff, please. For the love of God. Okay, we're gonna start running delirium minimaps. Is there a reason to use greater transmutes on these? Do they have item levels for any of their? I don't think they do. So just in case anybody doesn't know this already, you get double chances to roll these tablets when you roll them, and you should be doing so. So when I say double chances, I mean, I'm happy with 54% increased magic monsters. That's cool. I'm good with that. I'm actually also good with that. I love rare mobs. That's great. That's trash. I don't want it. Rarity is okay, but quantity of waystones I don't want. So those two I don't really want, right? These three I was fine with. So they get a regal and an exalt. And they just get extra stuff on them. That's cool. These two, trash. So they get alked. And instead of rarity and quantity of waystones, I have, well, this one gave me quantity of waystones again, but 2 rare chests, shrines, experience. Rarity better than rare monsters. If you stack it on enough of them, sure. Boom. But I was looking for ones to, I was kind of specifically looking for ones to make examples out of, so that you could see, so that I could just show that it like re-rolls the things, right? Oh, we've already got a breach there. Number of rare monsters is great. 1 clasped hand. Rarity in 1 clasped hand, I'll take that. Rarity and monster density, I'll take that. So you get re-rolled. Boop. That's fine, whatever. You guys do not. You get hit. Cool. Delirium, and I think I'll still run Abyss. Abyss spawns more monsters and gold. No, thank you. Chance for desecrated currency. Love that. Chance for desecrated currency, more rare monsters. Love it. An additional rare monster is spawned in the abyss. Love it. Chance for desecrated currency, extra raw chests. Okay, we love all of those. This one, not so much. Boom. Rarity, 2 additional rare monsters are spawned and desecrated currency. Fantastic. The rest of you get hit with Regal Exalts. Monsters, rare stones. Cool. Yeah, they're all good. So the thought here is that if I run at least, let's just say 2 full sets of tablets. Actually give me, well, no, 3 full sets of tablets. That should give me 60 rooms. It's actually 66 you can hold, so there's like room for like a little bit of extra. But if I get bored and I want to go in sooner, I'll go in after 2 sets of tablets. And I already have my pre-rolled map. Oh, wait. Yeah. I already have my pre-rolled maps back here. Because they have multiple tabs, I just let them all automatically go here, and I put in my last tab when I roll the maps. Last updated, fantastic. And the loot filter's upgraded. Oop, however, 2 things. It is both standing time and also time to go to the bathroom real quick before we start the arduous task of mapping again so that we can run the temple. Is that a plus for Vortex? No, that is a +2. And it came from Pineapple when she made herself +4s. Which is, it turns out, still worth 25 div. Which is insane. +4s are worth... Holy balls! That's a lot. +4s are worth a lot, is the answer. No. No, mine is not a +4. Holy. Right, I will be back in a moment.
Now this looks interesting.
Hey. Let me cast things, please. Thank you. I assume those things like only drop in the temple or whatever, right? They can't just drop on the floor from here. Just from Ziri. There must be some profit to like setting up your temple for Ziri runs instead, with the Ziri uniques being that expensive. Because the chest is from her too, right? Whoa! God damn it. I fucking hate this game, actually. I actually fucking hate this game. This is fucking bullshit. When's Torchlight come out? This is the fuck, that's bullshit. I hate that so much. How many days until I get to play a fun game? Yeah, the answer is run unrewarding maps. Use one less tablet. Don't do the mechanics. Alternatively, we could not arbitrarily punish people extra for no reason whatsoever. That's an option.
I have the apex.
I was doing 4 mods and I was not getting I was not getting 2 crystals every run. I was getting 2 crystals some runs, but not every run. Even on 5, same thing. Some runs 2 crystals, other runs 1 crystal. Had to go to 6 mods to get 2 crystals every run. Probably obvious, I'm just blind. It's not that obvious. You have to go to the export tab at the top and download it manually. Oh, sorry. You have to start with exclamation mark filter blade rather than filter, and then try and manually download the filter from there once, which you get by going to the export tab. And then when you do that, it will come with the sound pack, and you just put the sound pack in and you don't need to worry about actually having a local file.
Halt! Your rampage ends here! You will fall before us! Raquel's back!
Really? Is this how we're doing it? If that didn't make sense and you still can't figure it out, tell me, because it is somewhat confusing and I will like show you. Is the rest of it had roughly all of it? From 12k tooltip to 27, and that's not accounting for the extra thing I have there, which ends up being roughly 106% increased magnitude of ailments, which is my chill and shock. My chill and shock both are just max instantly. Yeah, that's actually disgusting. And I got rid of this one. I got rid of the line that makes it so it costs 6% of your life, and it replaced that line with the magnitude of ailments. So I don't get the downside of the shield, and I get another upside. That way I get to keep the crit and I get to keep the damage.
A fine place for a tower, but better for a friend.
Filter manually. It's just a text file. Did you download my filter manually though? It has to be mine. From the link at exclamation mark filter blade. It is confusing. You're not the first person. Hang on. Filter blade. Now, for me to do this, I have to Control Shift N because I have to be logged out. Otherwise, I'm logged in as me, right? So when you go to that link, you go to PoE2 here. Pick whatever filter you're trying to pick right here. Right? Then we hit export. Continue without saving. Download. Hit OK on this. Your filter supports custom sounds. You will need those sounds too if you already have them. Do you want to download these sounds? You hit OK, and then you will get a zip file that has the sounds in them. Should we get to the folder location? Because they've only ever followed. That's actually a pretty good point. If you've never followed before, well, I can't in the middle of the breach. If you've only ever followed them before, and you don't know where to put them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking proximal tangibility, you absolute piece of shit.
Me.
Thorn damage or not, since it's not really an attack crit. I don't think Thorns is an attack at all. And be like, so it made you give it give it Ziri and Dumpy. I don't think we want to question that. But when they're doing things well, we just leave that alone. I maybe that's why they keep doing shitty things, because that's the only time we speak to them. I mean,
Death, take you.
ooh, preserved collarbone. I think the best Spark build, if you were on unlimited currency, is just a Pathfinder. Did you unhide Shackles of the Wretch? Ooh. Not intentionally just now. I just let Neversink's Tearing handle the uniques. I would have to go check if it's hidden or not. How much are they worth uncorrupted, like untouched?
You defile us once more. Darkness awaits.
All part of my plan.
If you have a build, it's probably better on a Pathfinder if you have the currency, right? That's doesn't feel like Pathfinder might not be the best for anything unless you have enough currency to make Pathfinder work anyway, and then it is the best for everything. Let's have a quick look. Do you remember what the base is called for Shackles? Do you remember what the base is? Yo, some things have moved. It still says Shackles are 1x here. Are they not? Holy, okay. It is very wrong. Here it is. Okay, but there's a few. That should still be showing in here. For instance, that one. And that one. Yeah, this is 100% one of those things. It's a super common. It is 100% one of those things where it's like, only there. High variety multi-bases. Yeah, we'll use that. It's only expensive because it's automatically hidden on people's filters. That is for sure one of those style type of things. Okay, well, we did. I'm thankful that you brought that up. We did need to do a pass over uniques manually. Auto tiering was not good enough. Search uncorrupted. Change your search to uncorrupted. You change the bus on UI and stuff. It doesn't let you change this, but it does let you do like an auras thing. If you have like skills that are cooldown related, it lets you like capture that bit and put it here or whatever, or like move your rage bar to where it's supposed to be near your health, that sort of shit. It also has a yeah, it doesn't let you move elements, but it's got that like capture this part of the screen, make it transparent, put it over here style thing. It's also got an entire campaign walkthrough in 3 different varieties. One for leveling alts that skips all the optional stuff that isn't permanent buffs. One for if you want to do the optionals and like pick up like, you know, your skill gem, extra skill gems and shit. And a third one for league start where you have to do the once off things. Yeah, the campaign guide, I know I'm slow compared to other people. It takes me about 20 hours to do the campaign. Maybe like 16 on an alt. I know I'm slow compared to other streamers and whatnot, but this lowered my time from 16 hours to about 10 just on the spot, just like on its own. Just that. Not doing anything different. Knocked 6 hours off my time. Other than the campaign guide, I had a look at some other things. Nothing I need to use for this character, but there's plenty of useful stuff in there. For when I have unlimited ammo in my crossbow. Over somewhere. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't unless it reliably shows up somewhere on your screen. Like if it's like a wild shard is, like if it always shows up in that exact space, then you could do it.
Taste lightning.
Dum-ba-dum.
I speak.
Oh, damn, they sold almost instantly. What, did you just happen to have a pair of those gloves? Happen to have a pair of shackles? I should fucking check. Because they were completely worthless before. Hey, I do. And also, check it out. I do have a pair. I happen to have a pair that has perfect roll on the armor and energy shield, which apparently makes it a div.
I'm sure someone will
Cool.
want that.
Yo, why does this person want to do trading from, you know what? It's not my one div tab, so you can take it. It's been there for at least a day. Last name, skills we use shapeshift. Cool. Do final ults maybe to try that. Right, so a few things. One, I'm bad at knowing what I need to do. Two, I'm bad at knowing the exact order to do things in. So like I always end up back in town too much, or like not taking the optimal paths and things like that. And like it's what you wished an in-game quest log would do to you, right? Like you enter a zone and it'll say, hey, in this zone, follow the edge, leave once at this zone to grab the waypoint and come back, then go out the next zone. Right? Like it'll just tell you shit like that.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
Yeah, look, for someone who already knows the campaign for PoE 2 well and is already doing things efficiently, that campaign helper will be of no use at all. It'll be completely worthless. But that ain't me. I'm fucking in a perpetual state of lost while doing the campaign. I'm just a perpetual state of lost. Hi, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Damn it, I didn't turn off those fucking things. The lab 4s. Lesser jewel orbs too? No, I turned off lesser jewel orbs. They just show up anyway if you get them from the altar in the temple. Because like everything from the altar on the temple for somehow shows. I don't really know how. Yo! I will take those, thanks.
A good find.
Thanks.
Have you come to join, my beloved? You will join them.
Yo. Alright, that got a little more aggressive.
It's the last thing you'll see.
Nice hits. Wait, what? Oh, you fucking piece of shit. I hate this game.
You did well in that excursion.
Yes.
It's actually trash. It's actually like not fun and literally just bad game design. Like they've legitimately done a bad job.
None can oppose me.
Ah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them. Safer together. Are you stronger than the rest?
Can you resist the urge to look?
I'm gonna fucking rage out. I'm gonna flip tables.
Go on.
I'm surprised they didn't make a death cap for the temple. I'm surprised the death cap for the temple isn't 1. That's what I expected. It's not what I wanted, but it's what I expected. It just lose the map. What if a year in 2026 would lose death penalties? Like, I don't know, 10% XP loss is already a penalty. Wasn't that enough? I feel like that was enough.
Look sharp. That beast is marked. Aye, spirit, thank you.
None can oppose me.
Why? Why is that showing? How is a lesser jeweler showing? That's not right. You barely notice? Oh, I don't really notice. I just pick stuff up based on it shows on the filter. Like if it's on the filter and I press it. How the fuck did you end up there? Get out. Get the actual fuck out. Also, those should be here. Review temple setup. It looks pretty damn fun. Certainly not set up well, but I have one, and every time I go into it, I get like a div or two, and it's relatively fun. And I am building it out. That's like the super min max. Now that like Holden's gone, like if you came and tried to do that as a fresh player, I would take you like 2 or 3 weeks to set that up. But yeah. I got a grower one that I'm growing. Yeah. I only get 1 or 2 div a temple, but it's getting there, and it's like multiplicatively better every time I successfully get a longer chain, right? Like it keeps getting better and better. But I didn't start making it in time. Basically, I'd be significantly richer if they didn't nerf the Holden thing, because like mapping isn't fun, so I would have gone back to doing, I would have just paid people to do Holden, but they got rid of that. So just another case of if you were quick enough to do it, then you're rich, and if you were not quick enough to do it, then get fucked. Which is not a PoE 2 problem. That is a grinding your games problem. They've been doing that shit in PoE 1 forever also. They love it.
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, the temple is the reason why you're doing it now. Which, if you hadn't stopped and you'd done Holden, would be really good, and I think you'd be having fun because it's actually like hard enough to deserve it as well. But you can't really, you'd be very rough to come back and try and do it now. It's doable, but fucking take a while. But yeah, there's now a mechanic that scales its difficulty near infinitely with your investment and also scales its rewards near infinitely. Which is like,
Go on.
that's everything. That's the thing. I am near 100% sure that they will remove this whole snake thing next league. I am nearly 100% sure it'll be gone. You really need to know what you're doing. Yes and no. People keep finding new ways to do it better. But even if you didn't do it right, but you were still trying, it would still end up pretty rewarding, right? But you can, so it's like good as long as you like have an idea of what to do, but it can get disgusting if you do it perfectly. I don't know, having a proper reason to have a really powerful character is, that's pretty exciting. Yeah, the mapping part is bad. You wouldn't be doing this. What people are doing, like the FUB guns and stuff, and what you would be doing if you were still playing, is they're buying these tablets for like 40 or 50x that just you put in the towers to make it so you can reach every single map, and then they just in the radius, and they just put on some light radius gear and they just zoom through maps looking for the temples, grab the temples and leave. And so they spend like half an hour doing that in maps, and then they spend the next 2 hours running temples. It's fucking disgusting. Mapping is just so unrewarding, it's criminal. Yep. But the temple solves it all.
Ah, you sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
Billy can't bring himself to skip everything and just do the beacons. Nope.
I can create better.
I don't know. The way this temple works, how it scales near infinitely with also near infinite rewards, is almost the absolute fucking perfect endgame that I could think of for PoE 1 or PoE 2. Like, it gets as difficult as I can make it, and I can make it as more difficult than my character can handle. And then I have a reason to continue getting a stronger character. It's almost the perfect endgame. That part. It's just a pity that to do it, you have to do this. Which just doesn't reward anything. Well, I mean, it does reward some stuff. Like, I don't know, it feels nearly perfect, except for its acquisition methods. Like, a way to scale difficulty, a way to have fun content that's rewarding, that also requires a disgustingly strong character. And then modes in the middle, where you've got like a pretty weak character. You can have a pretty weak temple. It doesn't really give very much, but you're pretty weak. So that's fine. And you can build it up over time. You get stronger, you can build a stronger temple. Fucking up another one. There we go. They're gone now. Disagree, because it only encourages you to play that one part of the game. It becomes almost mandatory. Sure, I would say that that is because there isn't other things to do yet, and that the other things to do are bad and not rewarding enough.
Go on.
I know I started quite late today, but it is nearly 10 p.m. and I'm still playing because the temple was fun. So here's the thing that I really want to like focus on the most is that the temple and building the snake has given me a sense of progression and thing to aim for in the end game, which is driving me to have fun. Even when I'm playing the maps and doing the other content, I'm like, yo, that thing's worth a few div. That's worth half a div. That's great. I'm getting more temples. I get to go back in there soon. I don't like the skip all of the content and just run the temple in every map thing, so I'm not doing it. It would be a lot more rewarding if I did that. But if just the rest of this mapping was like a bit better and a bit more rewarding, and we couldn't skip around and do all of that stuff, I think the temple would be fucking great.
Lord, you are murdering innocent souls.
Yeah, if you optimize the fun out of it, it'll be less fun. Yes. The only real big issue to me is still just one portal is fucked. Every time that happens, every single time I die and the portal's map's gone and everything's ruined, I just want to quit. I just want to quit playing PoE 2. Just like on the spot, I'm like, I'm fucking so over this. That is the one spot that I just can't, like, I very much struggle to get past. Yeah, I thought about running 5 and I did run 5 for a while, but I also really want to run 3 tablets. Because I'm doing Breach, Abyss, and Delirium, and that's really fun. I like doing those. Still my absolute #1 biggest hope. Get rid of this pseudo hardcore bullshit I literally didn't sign up for and do not want. Get rid of it. There's a button on the character screen that says I would like to be punished when a mistake happens. I didn't fucking tick that.
Is my power to wield. The game basically remove all the dopamine hits from you. So you want them to remove the risk versus reward. What the fuck are you smoking? What did you hear me say? Did you just like make things up, or did you hear something I didn't say? Do you hear voices when people aren't around? It's a DSM-5 question. It fucking is. Yeah. I'm saying I don't want to lose my whole map and my tablets and all my juice in it the very first time I make a tiny mistake in a map and get one shot. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how that translated in your head to remove all of the risk versus reward. I don't know where that came from, but I want my portals back. I don't know if a brain could do all of the content. So like PoE 1. You only get infinite tries on the first difficulty of the Arbiter, the test one, which is good. Also, here's a hot take for you. Here's a really hot take for you. Video games aren't just for people who are skilled at video games. They're supposed to be fun. In fact, that's their main thing. You get multiple tries in the Uber version also. Not infinite tries, right? And great. Honestly, you should get 6.
Power is wasted on
Good. You should get 6 tries. I also do really like that the bosses reset when you die and that you have to complete it the whole thing at once and that you can't boss rush it. I love that part. I think that part's great. I want that part in PV1. I'd be on board with that with a few changes that would need to happen. Actually, there's one specific thing that needs to happen. The red boss in PV1 that I can't remember the name of, literally is unkillable for Holy Relic because the minions stick by me and they fucking blow up all the stuff. You can't kill it. You just don't get to farm that. You just don't get it. There just isn't a way. I mean, I guess I could like despawn all of my minions during the Frogger phase and then respawn my Holy Relics afterwards. They have a very high mana cost. I'd have to like pull out some support gems mid combat and then like summon my holy relics and put them back on and do another phase until the next Frogger phase. That would suck so much. Just say when we lose the map on the Atlas when it fails, we already lost the Waystone and the uses from the tablets. Why can't we try again with another Waystone? Yeah. Also, another point, I never said I wanted all 6 portals back. I've actually been through it multiple times on stream. The problem isn't needing 6 portals and glass cannoning being okay. The problem is cognitive load. When it's so punishing that you only have a single portal, a single mistake in a game that you can die that quickly on, you could just be accidentally sprinting because you meant to dodge and then get nicked by the toenail of a tiny crab that doesn't even have a health bar and fall over for 2.5 seconds, completely crowd controlled. Completely out of your control and die. When any tiny mistake can kill you flat out like that in 1 second, and you only have room to make 0 mistakes, if you make one you lose everything, then the cognitive load is incredibly high the entire time. You have to pay maximum attention all of the time, 100% of maps, and it's exhausting. I think the maximum juiced maps should only scale to 2 portals. And I think a regular tier 15 map that's not corrupted, that's just 6 mod with 3 tablets in it, that's the regular amount of juice we should expect everyone to have. That should have 3 portals. And then when you're corrupting them, doing 8 mods, doing tier 16s, or doing like specialty content or other ways to add more juice in the future, that should go down to 2. But we should not ever have a situation where you only have 1. What that results in is, no matter how much juice I'm doing, I can still, if I've got a character to accomplish it, I can still do a relatively relaxed farming for a bit. But that one map that I do die on, I then go, oh, fuck me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna hit respawn, but I gotta look at what's going on because I just died here and I have no more mistakes left to make. And now you're gonna lock in for that map, and you've got that high cognitive load for a map, which is fine. It's not fine over the stretch of a few hours. Okay, I mean, I'd love to get in there, if you don't fucking mind. Dun, dun, dun. That's actually like really good. I could almost certainly craft that into something good, but who knows if anyone would buy it. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not running that on a fucking 0 revive map ammo. One drop. It never broke again. Nice. Okay. I'll tell you what, it's already pretty late. It's too late in the day for me to fucking have enough attention to run juiced maps. And it is 10 PM, so I'm gonna call it. On the bright side, for anyone who didn't see on Discord, whoever was making fun of my vision and also the bit where like Baylor can't read, we may have gone to the optometrist this morning. I haven't had new glasses in 7 years, and apparently my prescription should be quite a bit different. My vision has changed quite a bit. So we have new glasses ordered. They'll be here in 2 weeks. 7 years. Yeah, I'm supposed to go every second year. I'm supposed to go every 2 years. That's what they said. That's what they want, and that's what they want me to come back in the future. Is every second year I should be in the optometrist getting looked at again. Listen, I just kept, I have to say that when they were doing like the tests and whatnot, I was like, oh, I remember seeing things this clearly before. Oopsie daisy. My bad.
Sold it.
And you didn't notice? Well, it was real slow, wasn't it? It didn't just, it happened over, I just wake up one morning and things were a bit more blurry than I was used to. It happened real slowly. He actually warned me that when I get the glasses, the change from my old one to my new one will be so large that it might cause headaches and problems for a little bit. He said it might take you a day or two to get used to wearing the new glasses. He was also 6'2", 6'4", and very cute and definitely flirting with me. And I may or may not have given him my Discord and stream handle. Anyway. But he was funny too. And real quick, how old are your shoes? I can't see my socks through the bottom yet, so it's fine. I replace them as soon as I either see my socks or they start to fall apart. Like if they peel apart or a hole appears in them, then new shoes time. I don't know how old they are. Couldn't even guess. Yeah. You're such a man. Take care, Leela. Wait, hold on. What's wrong with that? Wearing shoes in your house is a thing in Australia as well. No, not really. But if I don't put my shoes on, then I can't work. Like when it's like time to stream or time to edit videos or time to like do something, I have to put shoes on. Well, because this is just my house. Like, how do I separate in my brain when work time and when not work time? Well, when work time, shoes are on. When shoes off, relax. When shoes on, no relax. Right? Like, you gotta do something, right? What numerically happens of pants on every day? Come on. I don't know what you're on about. I function fine. I just sometimes forget to do things. Like, sometimes I forget to eat. Sometimes I forget to go to the optometrist for 7 years. All right? But like, sometimes I forget to do my taxes for 5 years as a self-employed streamer. But look, it's all sorted now. Look, it's sorted now. Okay, get a voiced diary to remind you. What do you mean a voiced diary? You won't settle down until I leave or strip. It's the same for my shirt, by the way. Like, the moment stream's over, my shirt comes off. My shirt comes off and my shoes come off. And I just walk around in... Like, I'm still wearing... Like, I'm still covered. But, like, not my top off. And is in... I mean, the secretary? I'm sorry, that's a thing? You won't survive on your own? I've survived on my own for a while. I lived alone for like 7 or 8 years before I moved back in here. Then I lived with my parents for the last like 6 years while I was trying to build enough money off this to survive. And now I live with my sister. It's just the two of us and I barely see her. When your stomach, you're right. Look, when I get hungry enough, it'll remind me. It makes me laugh all the time. I actually love that idea. I love that idea, Callista. That sounds actually great. Can you message that to me at some point? That'll be something that I should maybe get.
Shipment sent.
Hey, look at that. Yoink, yoink. You don't even need to find a couple, just like one, or just remind me that it exists so that when I look at Discord next time, I can... Alright, I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna host somebody that I've seen stream in PoE like 3 or 4 times, for obvious reasons, and I expect everybody to behave at least 85% appropriately. Being realistic. 85%? I know my audience. You can't 100% behave. But if we could behave like 85% behave, that'd be great. We'll behave exactly like you, I promise. No, that is not what I asked for. You'll be significantly better behavior than I am. Alright. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.